Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast. And looks like the tip-off has just began. And number 13 is going to throw the ball over to number 24. Diego going in for 3 points from the close wing, and it's good for 3. Ian throwing the ball in over to Jake. Jake's going to bring the ball back down the court, but he's going to throw it over to Logan near the far corner, but is stolen by number 25. Every, I believe the name is, and he hands it off to number 12, Jason. He's going to try to put it up for 2 points, but is no good. Hayden with the ball now. He's going to throw it over to Ian, putting the ball up for 3, but up for 2, but is no good. Number 24, Diego with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. Find himself near the top of the key. He's going to bring it into the high post, going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2. Jake with the ball now. He's going to throw it over to Hayden. Hayden's going to try to throw it back over to Ian, but it looks like Ian isn't quite there, and the ball falls out of bounds. Looks like Jason throws the ball in over to 2. Diego bringing it to the top of the key. Now over to number 13, Oren. Oren's going to throw it back over to 2, Diego. Back over to number 22, Kevin, going in for 3 points, just barely missing. Number 5, Ian Hazelhorse with the rebound. He's going to throw it over to Hayden. Now over to Jake, bringing it over to the low post, going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2. The ball is thrown in over to number 24, Diego, going up for 2 points, but is no good. Looks like Diego was caught. Not Diego, but it looks like number 15 actually, Hayden got a control foul called on him. Jake throwing the ball over to Hayden, bring the ball back down the court. Ball's thrown over to Jake near the far wing. Back over to Cooper near the top of the key. Cooper's going to try to throw it over to one of his teammates, but is no good. Number 25, Every with the ball. Or Every. Sorry, I'm going to say that name wrong a lot, apparently. Looks like there's a call on the court.
White 21 was caught holding.
Number 25, Every will have the opportunity for a point or two for the Macksville Mustangs. First shot is up, and it is good. He will have one more opportunity for another point. The second shot is up, and it is also good for the Mustangs. Jake with the ball now. He's going to bring it back down the court. He's going to find himself near the close wing. Bring it to the top of the key now. The ball is almost stolen from him, but he hands it off to not the end, but over to Logan. But looks like the ball is stolen by number 24, Diego, bringing it back up the court with lightning speed, putting it up for 2 points, and it's good for 2, it looks like.
White 4 was caught pushing.
Diego will have one opportunity for another point for the Mustangs. Looks like he puts it up, but it is no good, but he rebounds it and puts it up again, but is also no good. Number 5, Ever with the ball now, going to put it up for 2 points, but is also no good. But Jake Kupengarden with the ball, bringing it back down the court. Looks like but Oren steals the ball and puts it up for 2 points, and is no good. Hayden Morrison with the rebound. The ball is thrown out of bounds against the Cougars. Turn over to the Mustangs. Ball thrown in over to number 13, Oren. Now over to number 12, Jason. Jason's going to bring it up for 2 points, and it is no good. But number 43, Gustavo Portillo with the rebound, putting it up for 2, but is also no good.
Red 25 was caught pushing.
Hayden Morrison will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Throws it over to Jake. Now it's back to Hayden. Back over to Jake once more, bringing it back down the court. Jake making his way over to Hayden, but ball hits Hayden in the face, and the Mustangs steal it. Ball was intended for Oren over on the Mustangs side, but it looks like he doesn't quite get it. Looks like the Cougars call for a timeout. It is a full timeout. Be back in about a minute. The Mustangs return back to the court and get ready to play. It looks like the Cougars do as well. Jay Cooper Gardner will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Ball's thrown over to Hayden. He's going to throw it back over to Jake and bringing it back down the court. Found himself near the far wing. He's going to throw it over to Hayden at the top of the key. Going over to the far corner now. Going to the low post. He's going to try to put up for 2 points, but it looks like he is stopped by the Mustangs. Jake Cooper throwing the ball back in over to Cooper. Now over to Hayden at the top of the key. He's going in, and he's going to throw over to Logan Meyer near the low post. Going to try to put up for 2 points, but number 12, Jason, throws the ball out of bounds. It is still the Cougars' ball. Jake will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars once again. He's going to throw over to Cooper Maneth near the top of the key. Looks like number 25 is trying to steal it, but he throws it over to Logan Meyer. Bringing it back now over to Jake, but it looks like number 13, Oren, trying to steal it, but it looks like he knocks it out of bounds as well. Jake throws the ball back over to Cooper, bringing it back down the court. Cooper's going to try to hand the ball off to Hayden, but number 24, Diego, steals it and puts it up for 2 points, but it looks like there's a call on the court.
White 15 was caught hitting.
Diego puts up his first shot and is no good. He will have one more opportunity for another point for the Mustangs. His second shot is up and it is good for the Mustangs. Ian Hazelhorst with the ball now. He's going to throw it over to Jake, but looks like number 13, Oren, tries to steal it, but he throws it out of bounds, and it will remain with the Cougars. Jake throwing the ball back in. He's going to throw it over to Ian, back to Jake, bringing it back down the court. He's going to try to throw it over to Cooper Maneth near the high post. He's going in for 2 points, and it is good for 2. But there is also a call on the court.
Red 25 was caught hitting.
Cooper Maneth will have the one opportunity for another point for the Cougars. His shot is up, and it is good for the Cougars. Number 12, Jason, throws the ball over to Diego near the close wing. He's going to bring it over to the top of the key now, going in for 3 points, and it is no good for 3. Cooper Maneth with the rebound. He's going to throw it over to Jake Cooper Gardner. Jake's going to try to get around Diego, but Diego steals it, hands it off to number 25, Every, putting it up for 2 points, but it's no good. Jake with the rebound. Looks like there's a call on the court.
Red 24 was caught holding.
Jake throws the ball over to Hayden. Hayden accidentally loses the ball, and number 13, Oren, gets it and puts it up for 2 points, and it's good for 2. Looks like there's a call on the court as soon as when Logan Meyer gets the ball.
21 red was caught hitting.
It seems like number 3, Riley Polly, will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Number 15, Hayden Morrison receives it, bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw it over to Ian at the low post, put it up for 2 points, and it is just barely, and it's no good, but it looks like he rebounds and puts it up for a second shot, and it is also no good. Number 4, Aiden throws the ball over to number 15. It looks, number 13, Oren. Back over to Aiden now. Back over to Oren once more at the low post. He's going to throw it back to Aiden near the close corner. Back to Oren near the top of the key. Back to Aiden near the close wing. He accidentally throws it to Hayden Morrison. Hayden's going to throw it over to Jake Coopergardner now on the Cougar side of the court. Now over to Ian Hazelhorst, put it up for 2 points, and it's good for 2. Number 13, Oren with the ball now near the close wing. He's going to bring it. He's going to bring the ball over to number 30, Parker. Back over to Aiden. Over to Oren. Now over to number 43, Gustavo. Put it up for 2 points, and it's good for 2 for the Mustangs. Jake with the ball now. He's bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw the ball over to Riley Polly. Riley's going to try to put it up for 2 points, and it is no good. Number 4, Aiden Katz with the ball, bringing it back down the court, or up the court, throwing it over to Oren near the top of the key. He's now going to throw it over to number 12, over to Jason. Ball's thrown over to Gustavo, trying to put it up for 2 points, but it's no good. Riley Polly with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. Riley loses the ball, it looks like, but looks like the Cougars try to steal it back, but it is no good. Parker with the ball now, but looks like Parker, number 30, was caught traveling. Riley throwing the ball in over to Jake Coopergardner, bringing it back down the court. Jake's going to bring the ball to the top of the key, throwing it back over to Hayden. Hayden brings it to the top of the key as well. Now over to Jake Coopergardner. Jake's going to find himself also at the top of the key. Now over to Riley near the close wing. Riley's going in to near the high post. Now throw it over to Jake at the far corner, going to try to go for 3 points, and it is no good. Number 12, Jason with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. He's going to find himself going to bring the ball over to number 13, Oren. Back out to number 12, Jason, going to try to go for 3 points, and it is no good. Hayden with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw it over to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley's going to go to the low post and put it up for 2 points, and it's good for 2, but there's also a call on the court.
That call was on red 12.
Riley Polly will have the one opportunity for a point for the Cougars. The ball is up, and the shot is good for the Cougars. I'll just call it that. Throws the ball over to Oren, back over to Every, bring the ball back up the court. He's going to throw it back to Oren near the low post. Now back over to Parker. Now over to Every once again. Back over to number 4, Aiden. Back to Parker once more. Now over to the number 25, Every. Number 13, Oren with the ball now. He's going to throw it over to number 22. Now back over to number 4, Aiden. He's going to the low post and going to try to put up for 2 points, and it is no good. Call on the court.
White 15 was caught hitting.
Number 4, Aiden Katz will have the opportunity for a point or two for the Mustangs. His first shot is up, and it is no good. His second shot is up, and it is good for the Mustangs. Cooper with the ball now. He's going to throw it over to over to Hayden. Bringing it back down the court. He's going to find himself throwing the ball over to Logan, over to Lander. Blackburn going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Number 13, Orton with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. He's going to bring it to near the top of the key. Now he's going to throw it over to number 24. Now over to number 25. Every going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2. Hayden with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw it over to Riley going to the low post, going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2. And that is the end of the first quarter. Your score is Cougars 12, Mustangs 17. Be back in about 1 minute. Check that. We will. I can't speak. We will be back in about 5 minutes, actually.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the second half of the JV's boys game. Cannot stumble today, that'd be great.
All right, you're 1, I'm 2.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alrighty, Otis-Bison gets the ball first. Cooper has it at the close wing. He dribbles it up to the top of the key. Over to Ian now. Over to number 1, my bad, at the far wing. Over to Logan at the top of the key. He shoots it over to 15 at the close wing. Can't remember his name. Tries to slingshot. It's clear over to Ian at the far wing again. Back over to Seth. Over to Logan. He's now dribbling into the low post, but Macksville will get the ball. Am I doing are we trading off or not? Okay. Macksville gets the dribbles it in. Tries to go up for 2, no good. They try to go up for 2 again, no good. Good again. Whistle's blown. White 20.
White 21 was caught with the hitting. First shot is up, and it is good for a Macksville point.
Just announce for a second while I get this done.
Second shot is up, and it is good. Jake with the ball going down the court, thrown over to Hayden at the close wing. Trying to find his options, throwing up to Ian at the top key, down to Logan at the low post, over to Hayden at the close wing. Hayden goes in for a 3, and it is good for Otis-Bison 3 points. 24 dribbling the ball down the court, finding his options. Tries to throw it, but throws it right into a pack of Cougars. Macksville 13 was caught with the hit. Jake throws it into Hayden. Hayden's dribbling it down the court. 24 steals the ball and goes in for 2 points, and it is no good. Jake gets the ball.
Alrighty, I'll take over. And Oso's blowing.
That is a double dribble.
Macksville will have the ball at the baseline. They shoot it into number 24 at the far wing. He dribbles it up to the high post. He puts it up for 2. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Number 1 for the Cougars gets the ball.
I'll do Cougars. Red 24 was caught with the push.
Alright, fine.
Jake passes it in to Hayden. Hayden passes it back to Jake. Jake dribbling down the court with 13, catching the ball, throwing it in for 2 points, no good. The second shot is up, and it is good for 2 points. Hayden gets the ball, throws it back to Jake, back to Hayden, dribbling down the court, close wing into the low post, and the whistle is blown. Red 5 was caught hitting. Cougars throw the ball in, trying to find their options at least. Jake throws it into Cooper Maneth. Goes up for 2 points, no good.
Macksville gets the ball. 25 now, dribbling it down the center of the court. Dribbling around, finds 13 at the close wing. Tries to dribble it to the low post. He puts it up, no good. 25 again gets the ball. He dribbles it in to the low post once again. A little struggle for the ball, and it rolls off the court.
No. 5 gets the ball, thrown over to 25 at the
How
top of
about
the key.
25 now with the ball. 13 has it at the far wing. He puts it up for 3, no good. Struggle for the ball, and it gets knocked out of the court. Cougars will get the ball.
Hayden throws it into Jake. Jake dribbles down, throws it back to Hayden. Hayden's dribbling down the side of the court. Going in for that fast break. Over to close swing. Down to Logan Meyer at the low post. Goes in for 2 points. No good. Whistle is blown, and it is out of bounds on the Cougars.
Macksville now with the ball. Audio process. Dribbling it down now, down the court, over to 25 at the far wing. Over to 13 now, still at the far wing. Now over down to the far corner. Over to 43 at the low post, and it's in.
Hayden throws the ball to Jake, but Macksville steals it. Whistle is blown.
Macksville still gets the ball.
That call was on White, number 1, with a hit.
13 has it now. Goes over to 12 at the mid-court line. And then he dribbles it into the low post. He puts it up, rolls around the rim, no good. Whistle's blowing. And White will get the ball.
12 red was caught with the push. Jake throws it into Hayden. Hayden's dribbling down the court. Up at the close wing. In the corner, throws up to Jake at the key. Dribbles into the high post, not to the low post. Throws it out to Easton at the far wing. Throws it up to Jake at the top of the key. Jake goes in for 2 points, and it is good.
Macksville now dribbling the ball down the court. Over to 25 at the far wing. He puts it up for 3, no good. 15 will get the ball for Otis-Bison.
Hayden's dribbling down the court. Throws it over to Easton at the close corner. Goes out of bounds on the Macksville Mustangs. Jake's throwing it in. Over to Easton at the close wing. Down to Logan at the low post. Up to Hayden at the top of the key. Back to Jake. Over to Hayden. Do a little fancy footwork there with some handoffs. Throws it over to Hayden at the close wing. Hayden throws it, tries to throw it to Jake, but Jake misses the ball, and it rolls out of bounds on the Cougars.
Macksville, number 12, will have the ball at the sideline. He tosses the ball in to number 24, who dribbles it down the center of the court. Now dribbling it down to the low post. He goes in for 2, and it's good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Lander throws it into Jake. Jake's dribbling down inside the court, up to the top of the key. And Macksville steals it.
Macksville now with the ball. Number 25 has it at the close wing. He dribbles it in again, puts it up for 2, no good. Otis-Bison with the ball once again, but it rolls off their fingertips, and Macksville will have it at the sidelines. Macksville now with the ball. 24 at the close wing. He dribbles it into the high post, out to 25 at the top of the key, over to 4 at the far wing.
Jake steals the ball, dribbles it down the court. Throws over to Easton at the close quarter. Throws it back out to Jake at the close wing. Jake's at the low post, and he is caught double dribbling.
Macksville will now have the ball at its baseline. 12 has it. He will be throwing it into 24. Ball is now in play. 24, Diego Esparza, now dribbling the ball down the center of the court. He does a little bit of fancy footwork, trying to evade the Cougars' defense. And he ends up over at the low post again, almost putting it up, no good. Pass it back out to 13 at the high key, top of the key. They pass it into a person at the low post, put it up, and it's good.
Hayden gets the ball, dribbles it down the court. And it is out on the Cougars.
Little slide there. 24 will have it at the sidelines. He'll be passing it in. Diego looking around, finds 13. He passes it back over to 24. He dribbles it down to the low post. Now back out to the three-point line. Over to the close wing. Over to 13 at the low post. He puts it up. It's good. And a whistle's blown. The basket's good. White, 15.
With the
foul.
hit.
Number 13 will have it up for his first free throw. Ryan Guevara. A little bit of confusion on the court. He puts up his first free throw, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Cooper Mance gets the ball, dribbling it down the court. Cooper throws it over to Easton Juno at the far wing. Almost loses it. Throws it down to Ian. Back up to Lander at the top of the key. Easton goes in for the shot fake. No good. Lander goes in for the 2 points, but it is no good. Macksville gets the ball.
Number 13 has it, dribbling it down the center of the court. Back out to 30. The ball rolls off his fingertips, and 24 gets it, though. 24 now looking around. Still dribbling the ball, trying to find a way to penetrate the defense. He finds a way into the medium post, and he shoots it up. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Whistle's blown.
White 13 was caught pushing.
That'll give number 24, Diego Esparza,
A chance for 2 points.
He puts up his first free throw. Bounces out the front of the rim, no good. 51 seconds left in the game. He puts up his second shot, and it's good. Cougars will now have it at the baseline.
Logan throws it to Jake, dribbles it down the court. Over to Cooper at the far wing, back to Lander at the close wing. Up to Jake at the top of the key, goes in for 3 points, no good. Cooper rebounds it, throws it up to Lander at the close wing. Lander goes in for 2 points, but it's no good. Maxwell gets the ball.
13 now has it, dribbling it down the center of the court. He goes in straight for it, but passes it back out. Maxwell passing the ball around, ends up at 4 at the far wing. He puts it up for 3, no good. Macksville gets the rebound. 15 seconds left in the game. Now they're passing it back out to 22, over to 5 at the far corner, back over to 22, over to 13 at the top of the key. 6 seconds, and looks like they're just going to wait this one out. And that's the end of the game. It'll end up with Otis-Bison at 17, Macksville 31. Stay tuned for the Otis-Bison, I believe it'll be boys. No, girls. And then after that, the boys varsity.
We will be back in about 15 minutes.
So we're going to introduce our basketball players. When when your child's name is called, just stand up. All right. Cheerleaders, what are you guys doing yours? You want to do it now? Why not? Get over here. Alphabetical order. Yeah, manager's good. All right. Here we go. We'll start with, I'm going to have to really look here, right? Okay, so let's go with cheerleader, Bailey Filer. She's the daughter of Christopher Filer and Jennifer McCauley. We have Destiny Mitchell. She's the daughter of Robert and Lori Mitchell. She's also a cheerleader and a basketball player. We have Zoe Schwint. She's the daughter of Tyler and Ashley Schwint. We have Emily George. She's the daughter of Lorraine and Catherine George. This is sophomores now, right? Okay. As I say, I didn't think it was a freshman. We have Ava Kenyon. She's the daughter of Ann Kenyon and Robert Hendricks. We have Nevaeh McVeigh. She's the daughter of Tabby McVeigh. Marissa Reaver. You guys are out of order here. She's the daughter of Christy Reaver. You're in order. This thing is out of order. Abigail Rodriguez. She's the daughter of Abelis and Juliana Rodriguez. Not here tonight. We have Leela Kenyon, who's the daughter of Ann Kenyon and Robert Hendricks. And then we have some juniors here. We have Taylor Alloway. She's the daughter of Dustin and Lene Alloway. She's a manager. We have Johanna Bowman. She's the daughter of Mark and Christy Bowman. We have Taylor Croissant. She's the daughter of Curtis and Susan Croissant. We have Kendall Dalton. She's the daughter of Kevin Dalton and Leanne Lamb. Elena McVeigh. She's the daughter of Tabby McVeigh. Haley Morrison. She's the daughter of Casey Morrison and Jessica Sharps. We have Chloe Shank. She's the daughter of Keelan Shank. And we have Macy Wiltsey. She's the daughter of Caitlin and Amanda Wiltsey. The cheer sponsors are Kelsey Monahan and Felicia Filer. Kelsey is right now with her baby, so awesome. Awesome. And our coaches are Jay Winter and Stan Uwe. So, parents, thank you for all you do.
tonight's contestants are the Macksville Lady Mustangs and our own Otis-Bison Cougars. The Kansas State High School Activities Association and Otis-Bison High School appreciates your support in interscholastic event activities and the principal objective. And you are reminded that this is an educational event, and the practice of good sportsmanship is encouraged by all. Now, please stand and honor the American flag with the playing of the national anthem by the Otis-Bison Pep Band, under the direction of Jenny Clinton. Our starters. First up for the Mustangs, you have number 2, Abby Amera. First up for the Cougars, you have number 2, Zoe Schmidt. Next up for the Mustangs, you have number 5, Lanny Butler. Next up for the Cougars, you have number 3, Destiny Mitchell. Next up for the Mustangs, you have number 13, Macy Russell. Next up for the Cougars, you have number 14, Macy Wilsey. Next up for the Mustangs, you have number 24, Logan Sanders. Next up for the Cougars, you have number 15, Haley Morrison. Last up for the Mustangs, you have number 33, Cambry Adams. And last up for the Cougars, you have number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. The Lady Mustangs are coached by Megan Schroeder and assisted by Nicole Adams. The Lady Cougars are coached by Jade Winter and assisted by Stan Davey.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back for the varsity girls basketball game. Yeah, he's 2. Okay. Ball is up, and Cougars will get the ball. Number 24, Abigail, will have the ball. Over to number 15, Haley. She's at the far wing. She passes it into number 14, out to 24, over to 2 at the top of the key. Over to number 3, out over to 24 at the far wing. She dribbles around the ball, looking for a way out of the corner. Over to 3, Destiny Mitchell. She dribbles the ball around, back out to 24. She goes clear to the midcourt line. Over to 15. She dribbles up the ball from the close wing over to the low post, and a whistle is blowing, I believe, on Macksville. Red 5, push. Haley will get her first free throw. She puts it up, bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Haley puts up her second free throw once again, and it's still no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, ends up with Destiny Mitchell. She puts up a three from the close wing, and Macksville gets it.
The ball is thrown over to number 33, Cambry, but it looks like the Cougars get it.
Cougars get the ball once again. Abigail has it. She's dribbling around the court. Macksville struggles for the ball, and Macksville gets it.
Number 13, Macy with the ball now. She's going to go for a three-pointer, but it's no good. Ball falls out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Number 3, Destiny Mitchell will have it at the baseline. She's looking around for it. Oh, finds number 15. They toss the ball around a little bit. Finds number 2 at the midcourt line. Over to 24, Abigail. She dribbles it in. Over to number 15. 15. They pass it around a little bit more. 15 now has it once again. Over to 24 at the far wing. Tries to get it to number 2. But the ball is, the Mustangs block her from the ball. Otis-Bison will get it. Zoe now has the ball. She's looking around. Still looking, finds number 14, Macy Wiltsey at the mid-post. She tries to put it up, no good. Macksville gets it.
Macy Russell with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. She's going to put the ball up for 2 points, but it's no good. But number 35 passes out to number 14, Jocelyn, at the far wing. She throws it back over to number 35, and she passes back out to Jocelyn. Now over to number 2, but look, Aubrey. Cougars get the ball.
Destiny Mitchell now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. Passes over to Abigail at the far wing. Abigail now dribbling the ball around. Finds Zoe, but number 14 steals the ball for Macksville.
Jocelyn putting the ball up for 2 points, and it is good for 2.
Destiny now has the ball at the baseline. Finds Zoe. Macksville almost stealing the ball. Destiny still with it. Dribbling around, a little bit of trouble. Whistle's blown. Timeout, Cougars. That'll set Cougars 3, Macksville 2, with 5:31 left in the first quarter. Alrighty, both teams head out. Looks like Johanna Ballman will have the ball at the sideline. She tosses it into Abigail Rodriguez. Dribbling it down the court now. Over to Haley at the close wing. Over to Abigail in the close pocket. Now dribbling it up to the top of the key. Over to Macy Wiltsey now at the far wing. Over to Johanna at the far wing. Over to Abigail, and now at the top of the key. Looking around, finds Haley. She dribbles it at the top of the key. Haley dribbles it into the low post, puts it up for 2, and it's good. Whistle's blown. I believe 13 will get a foul. Haley will have the ball to put it up for some free throws. Haley's first free throw's up. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Little struggle for the ball. Haley ends up with it, though. Passing it back out to Johanna at the far wing. Over to Macy Wiltsey at the close wing. Now dribbling around a little bit. Over to Abigail at the far wing. Over to Haley at the close wing. Over to Johanna, but Macksville steals the ball.
Number 14, Jocelyn with the ball now. They're not Jocelyn, but number 12 with it and put it up for 2 points, but it's no good.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Johanna has it at the top of the key. Over to Abigail at the far wing. Looking around. Finds Zoe at the top of the key. Zoe looking around still. Finds Haley at the close corner. Over to Abigail at the far wing now. Dribbling around still a little bit. Finds Macy at the far wing. Macy in a little bit of trouble. Finds Abigail at the far wing. Passing the ball around a little bit. Trying to get through the Macksville defense. Cougars will put it up for 2. No good. Cougars get the rebound. Cougars struggling for the ball. Whistle's blowing on the Macksville, I believe. Red 12. Black, I believe. Yeah. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. They pass it in to Macy Wiltsey. Try to put it up for 2. No good. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball is called.
Number 2 with the ball. Abby bringing it back up the court. Passing over to Cambry near the close wing. Cambry's bringing it over to the close corner now. Looks like the ball is knocked out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 12, Macy Russell, will be throwing the ball back in. Looks like there's a call on the court. I believe that is the 3-second violation.
3-second lane. Cougars now with the ball, passing it into Haley. Haley dribbling it down the far side of the court now. Passing it over to Abigail. Mustangs steal the ball.
Abby bringing it back up the court. She's putting it up for 2 points, and it is no good. Looks like there's a little struggle on the court.
Otis-Bison will get the ball. Nope, Macksville, my bad. No, Otis-Bison. A little switcheroo around there. Johanna Baldwin will have the ball at the baseline. She looks around. Finds Macy Wiltsey. Macksville steals the ball, though. And the ball bounces off of Macy's foot, I believe, and it rolls out of bounds. Macksville now has the ball.
Number 13, Macy Russell. Apparently, number 12 isn't on the list, but throws it over to number 14, Jocelyn. Now back over to Cambry going back over to number 2, Aubrey. Back over to Cameron once again, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Number 13, Macy Russell with the rebound, putting it up for 2 points again, but is also no good. Looks like there's a call on the court. Number 15, Haley Morrison was caught blocking. Macy Russell will have the opportunity for 2 points for the Mustangs. The first shot is up, and it's good for a Mustang point. Number 13, Macy, will have the opportunity for 1 more point. Second shot is up, and it is no good, but looks like there's a little struggle for the ball against the Cougars and the Mustangs, and it will go to the Mustangs. And it looks like it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 13, Macy, throwing the ball in. And looks like as soon as when she throws it in, she gets a call on her. She stepped over the boundary.
White now with the ball. Otis-Bison, my bad. Johanna has it at the sideline. She chucks it clear over to, attempted for Haley, but Mustangs get the ball. They put it up for 2, and it's no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball once again at the baseline. End up with Haley. Over to Abigail, clear down the court. She tries to put it up for 2. A whistle blown on the Mustangs. Otis-Bison now has the ball at the baseline. Johanna now has it, looking in finds Zoe. Over to Johanna again at the close wing. She puts it up for 2, good. Mustangs down with the ball.
Number 13, Macy, bring the ball back up the court. She's going to throw it over to the number 2, Abby, put it up at the far corner, put it up for 3 points, and it's good for 3. Or never mind, it's good for 2.
Macy Wiltsey now with the ball, dribbling it clear down the court, hucking it clear over to Johanna. Now over to Macy at the far wing, my bad. Over to Johanna at the far corner. She puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Number 13, Macy Russell, bringing the ball back down or up the court, throwing it over to Cambry now. Cambry's going to pass it back out to number 14, Jocelyn, putting it up for 3 points, just barely missing. Number 12 trying to get it, but it looks like it rolls out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Johanna will have the ball at the baseline. She looks around. Hucks the ball clear over to Abigail. She passes over to Macy at the midcourt line. Back over to Johanna at the same spot. Over to Haley at the far corner. She puts it up to 3, and it's good.
Number 13, Macy Russell, bring the ball back up the court once again. Throwing it over to Abby. Back out to number 14, Jocelyn, near the far wing. Back out over to Abby, going in for 3 points, just barely missing. Number 12, rebounding it, but it looks like there's a call on the court. Or not a call on the court, but the ball rolls out of bounds, and it will remain with the Cougars. Not the Cougars, it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 12 throwing the ball in over, or number 13, Macy throwing the ball over to number 12. Now over to number 33, Cambry near the low post, but she's going to throw it back out to number 2, Abby. Now over to number 14, Jocelyn. Back over to Abby at the far corner, going in for 3 points, and it is no good. Looks like the ball rolls out of bounds against the Mustangs. Turnover to the Cougars.
Johanna has it now at the sideline. Substitutes are swapped in and go with the game. The game is now on. Johanna tries to throw the ball in, a little struggle for it. And it rolls out of bounds on the Cougars. Mustangs now with the ball.
Macy Russell going to throw the ball over to number 12, bringing it back up the court. She's going to throw it back over to Macy near the top of the key. Macy's going to bring the ball over into the intersection, but she's going to throw it over to Abby. Now over to Jocelyn at the high post, going in for 3. Or not for 3, but going in for 2 points, but it's no good. Number 13, Macy with the rebound. Going to try to put it up for another 2 points, but it's also no good. But it looks like there's a call on the court. Number 15, Haley Morrison, was caught holding. Number 13, Macy Russell, will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Mustangs. Her first shot is up, and it is no good. She will have one more opportunity for one more point for the Mustangs. Her second shot is up, and it is also not good.
Cougars get the ball. Johanna now with the ball, dribbling down the far side of the court. It's pushed out of bounds. The ball will remain with the Cougars. Johanna has it at the sideline. She gives it over to Abigail. She dribbles it down the center of the court. Now over to Macy Wiltsey at the high post. Over to number 3 at the low post. She tries to put it up. No good. Ball is knocked out of bounds. Mustangs get the ball.
Number 13, Macy Russell, throwing the ball in over to number 2, Abby, bringing it back up the court. Abby throws it back over to number 14, Jocelyn. Now back over to Macy at the top of the key. Back over to Jocelyn near the close wing. Back over to number 35, Rupetta. I believe that's how it's said. She tries to put it up for 2 points, and it is no good. Looks like number 14, Macy Wilson, was caught pushing. Number 35, Lupetta, will have the opportunity for a point or 2 for the Mustangs. Her first shot is up, and it is good for a Mustangs point. Her second shot is up, and it is no good. Cougars with the rebound.
Macy Wiltsey now with the ball, giving it over to Johanna, and now at the close wing. She dribbles it up and over the ring, over to the far wing. She dribbles it into the low post, puts it up, bounces off the rim a couple times, and it's in. 17 seconds left in the match.
Macy Russell bring the ball back up the court. She's going to try to, looks like the ball is stolen by the Cougars. But it's stolen back by the Mustangs, throwing it over to number No, over to number 13, putting the ball up for 2 points, and it's good for 2.
Mustangs try to get the ball to stay in bounds in the last seconds of the quarter. But it ends out going out, and the timer is done. This will bring us to the second quarter of the game.
Your core, Aiden.
Alrighty, everybody, let's wrap. We're going to see who gets the ball after that. A little discussion among the referees. And Mustangs will get the ball. Number 14 has it. Jocelyn. She looks around, finds number 13, Macy. Macy now dribbling the ball down the court. Goes over to the close wing, dribbles it around a little bit, and it slips off of 13's fingers for the Mustangs. Never mind, because the Mustangs will get the ball. They pass it into number 5. She puts it up. No good. Mustangs get the ball once again. They put it up for another 2, and it's good.
Macy with the ball now, throwing it over to Johanna. Now back over to Abigail, bringing it back up or down the court. Throwing it back over to Macy, now over to Johanna near the top of the key, putting it up for 3 points, and it is no good.
Mustangs now with the ball. Number 2 has it, dribbling it down the far side of the court. Goes for a layup, no good. Otis will get the ball.
Johanna Bauman will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Johanna throws it in over to Destiny Mitchell. Destiny throws it back over to Johanna, bringing it back up or down the court. Johanna is going to try to find her options. She is going to try to throw it over to Destiny, but looks like there's holding called on the court against number 2 Mustangs.
5.
Macy Wilsey will be throwing the ball back in over to Abigail, bringing it back down the court to the Cougar side. Abby's going to throw it back over to Johanna near the close wing. Johanna's going to bring it over to Destiny Mitchell near the far wing now. Looks like Destiny Mitchell falls to the ground, and looks like the refs call a jump ball, and looks like it will remain with the Cougars. Johanna Bauman will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She intends to throw it over to Zoe at the low post, but looks like the Mustangs steal it.
Number 13 for the Mustangs has it, Macy. Macy now dribbling it down the court over to 33, Cambry. Cambry passes it back over to 13. 13, Macy puts up for 2, and it's good.
Johanna with the ball now, throwing it back over to Destiny. Back to Johanna once more, bringing it back down the court. Looks like Mustangs steal it.
13 has it once again, Macy. She throws it clear over. Mustangs almost lose the ball. Macy ends up with it again at the close wing. Over to number 2 at the far wing. Over to 12, over to 33, and Cougars steal the ball.
Johanna with the ball now. She's going to throw it over to Abby, bring it back up the court, or down the court, throw it over to Destiny Mitchell. Near the far wing, going to the top of the key now. Throws it over to Macy at the high post, now over to Johanna. Back to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. She's going in for 3 points, just barely missing. There's a jump ball is called against the Cougars, and the Mustangs will get the ball.
Number 13 has the ball at the baseline, Macy. She tosses it in to number 12, Ortiz. May pass it around a little bit. Ends up with 33 at the high post. Over to Ortiz once again. She puts it up for 3. No good. Mustangs get the rebound. They pass it around, and looks like Ortiz, Macy puts it up.
Johanna with the ball now, throwing it over to Macy. Now back over to Destiny Mitchell, bringing it back down the court. She's going in for a layup, and it is no good, but it looks like the Mustangs rebound it.
Number 2 has the ball once again. Abby Ibarra. She passes it down, and Cougars get the ball.
Johanna with the ball now, but it looks like she loses it, but it rolls out of bounds against the Mustangs, and the Cougars will keep the ball.
I'm informed that is Ortiz.
Johanna will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars, throwing it over to Zoe Schwimp, but it looks like the Mustangs get it instead.
Mustangs now with the ball, passing it around, finds 5 at the close wing. Over to 24 at the low post. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball. This will give the Cougars the ball.
Macy will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She throws it over to Destiny Mitchell. Looks like the ball is stolen.
Mustangs now with the ball, trying to pass it in. Rolls off of 2's fingers and out of the court. Cougars now with the ball.
Macy will be throwing the ball back in now for the Cougars. Ball thrown over to Abby, back to Macy. Macy's now going to throw it over to Destiny Mitchell, bringing it back down the court. Destiny almost losing it, but she throws it over to Abby. Back over to Johanna at the far wing, going in for 3 points, and it's good for 3.
Mustangs now with the ball. Passing in to number 2, Abby Ibarra. She dribbles it clear down the court over to 33 at the close corner. She dribbles it into the low post. Back out to 2. Over to intended for 5, but Cougars get the ball.
Johanna bringing the ball back down the court. She's going to try to put it up for 2 points, and it is no good, but it looks like the ball rolls out of bounds as Destiny Mitchell tries to save it. Turn over to the Mustangs.
Number 22 will have it at the baseline. Roxanne. Over to 14 now. She dribbles it down the center of the court. Back over to Roxanne. Over to 12. Ortiz. She tries to put up. No good. Whistle's blowing. White, number 14. Be the fouler. Not catch the foul. Number 12 for the Mustangs will try to put up her first free throw. No good. Ortiz now going in for her second free throw. She puts it up, and it's good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Ball's thrown over to Destiny Mitchell, bringing it back down the court. She's going to throw it back over to Abby. Abby's going to throw it over to Zoe Schwimp, but it looks like it rolls off her fingertips and rolls out of bounds.
Macksville now with the ball. Number 14 has it. Jocelyn. Back now over to 22, Roxanne. She passes it clear over to 12, Ortiz. Now over to 33 at the low post. And Cougars steal the ball.
Johanna with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. She's going to go over and throw it over to Abigail. Abby puts it up for 3 points, and it's good for 3.
That'll give the Mustangs the ball. Number 14 now has it. Over to 22 at the high post. Over to 33 at the low post. Over to 14. And now at the close wing, she puts it up. No good. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball is called. I'll give the Mustangs will keep the ball. 13 will have it at the baseline. Macy tosses it into number 14, Jocelyn. Jocelyn now over to Ortez. Ortez now dribbling around. Over to 14 once again. She puts it up, and it's good.
Abby with the ball now, throwing it over to Johanna, bringing it back down the court. She's going to throw it back over to Destiny Mitchell, but it looks like it doesn't quite reach her hands, and it rolls out of bounds. Turn over to the Mustangs.
Three minutes and 3 seconds left in the half. .22 passes into number 14, Jocelyn. Jocelyn now passes it over to 13, Macy. Macy now over to 22. 22 now at the high post. Over to 14 at the close wing. She puts it up for 3, no good. And the ball bounces out of bounds. Cougars will get the ball.
AC Wilsey will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She's going to throw it over to Abigail. Abby's going to throw it back over to Macy once again, bringing it back down the court. Macy's going to throw it over to Destiny Mitchell, but it looks like it almost rolls out of bounds, but looks like the Mustangs get it instead.
22 now has it at the high post. Over to 13 at the top of the key. She puts it up for 3, no good. A struggle for the ball and a jump ball called. White will get the ball.
Macy will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Throw it over to Destiny Mitchell, back to Macy. Macy's going to throw it over to Abigail, bringing it back up or down the court. Back to Destiny Mitchell near the. Going to throw it over to back over to Abby near the close corner. Back to Johanna. Johanna's going to the top of the key now. She's going to throw it over to Zoe Schwinn, but it's stolen by the Mustangs.
Mustangs now with the ball, dribbling it down the court, passing it over to number 5. He tries to put up. Whistle's blowing. White, 14, illegal use of hands. Number 5 will be up for a 3 throw. She puts her first one up, and it's no good. Lainey Butler will be putting up her second 3 throw now. It's up. Bounces out the back of the rim, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound.
Haley throwing the ball over to Zoe, now back over to Abigail near the close wing. She's going to throw over to Johanna Ballman. Going to pass it back over to Abigail. Abby's going to go to the far wing, back over to Haley at the top of the key. Back over to Johanna at the close wing. She's going to throw over to Destiny Mitchell now. Back to Johanna. Back over to Haley once more, going to the low post, going to put it up for 2, and it's good for 2.
Mustang now with the ball. Number 13 has it, dribbling it down the center of the court. Now over to 22 at the close wing. Over to 33 now at the low post. Puts it up for 2, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison hucking the ball down the court, but Mustangs steal it once again. Number 2 goes up for a relay. No good. Puts it up again, and that one will be good. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Otis-Bison, number 15 now has it. She tries to put it up. Whistle's blowing on the Mustangs.
Haley Morrison will have an opportunity for a point for the Cougars. Point or 2. Her first shot is up, and it is no good for the Cougars. She have one more opportunity for a point for the Cougars. Her second shot is up, and it is good for a Cougars point.
Mustang now passing in the ball. Number 13 has it, dribbling it down the center, the close side of the court. They pass into 24. She tries to put up for 2, no good. Mustangs try to rebound the ball. They don't get it. It rolls out of bounds. Cougars now with the ball.
Johanna will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Going over to Abigail. Now back over to Johanna. Now over to Haley. Back to Abby once more, bringing it back down the court. She intends to throw over to Destiny Mitchell, but it doesn't quite reach her hands, and her flies out of bounds. Turnover to the Mustangs.
35 now has it. Over to 14, dribbling it down the center of the court. 50-second mark now just passed. Now over to 13 at the close wing. Over to 5 at the far corner. Over to 33 at the low post. She tries to put up for 2, no good. A little run for the ball. Mustangs get it. Over to 33, she puts it up for 3, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball is called. That'll be at the 25-second mark. Otis-Bison leading by 3. Mustangs will have the ball at the sideline. Over to 13 at the close wing. She's now dribbling it down to the close corner. Over to 24 at the low post. She tries to put up, no good. Still a contest for the ball. 5 now has it at the far wing. She tries to put up, no good. 10-second mark.
Abby with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. She's going to throw over to Destiny Mitchell. Back over to Abby at the top of the tee, going in for 2 points. It is no good. Looks like, and there's the buzzer. Your score is Cougars 24, Mustangs 21.
go, Chase. You can do it. Don't stumble over your words.
Okay, everybody. Today we have our middle school cheer. We have Sherlyn Richmeyer, Jamie Sauce, Brooklyn Roth, Jade Pullman, Madison Chapman, Kennedy Dalton, and Tammy Johnson.
I kept that way and said Otis-Bison HS. It was. Because I come with Tilly and George.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my hold in mine.
Welcome back to the second half of the girls' game. The third quarter will begin here very shortly. The Otis-Bison girls will be starting off with the ball this time. Destiny Mitchell throws the ball over to Abigail, bringing the ball back down the court, or up the court. Now over to Johanna, back over to Abby, back over to Haley now at the far corner. Haley's going to throw over to Johanna near the far wing. Johanna's going to throw back to Abby near the top of the key, back over to Destiny Mitchell, going in for 3 points, and it is no good for 3. Cambry with the rebound, throwing it over to number 23, Amber. Never mind, that is number 13, Macy Russell. She's near the far wing. She's going into the low post, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. The ball falls out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars. Johanna will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She throws it over to Destiny Mitchell, back over to Abigail now, but it is stolen by number 13, Macy. She puts it up for 2, and it's no good. Number 5 now, Laney with the ball, throwing it over to number 2, Abby Abera. Back over to Macy, number 13. Macy hands the ball back over to Cambry. Back over to number 24, Logan, going in for 2 points. That is no good. The ball falls out of bounds. A turnover, and it will remain. I can't speak. It will remain with the not the Cougars. Geez, I'm messing up hard. It will remain with the Mustangs. Macy throws the ball over to Cambry. Back to Macy, going to the top of the key, but she throws it over to Abby, going in for 3 points, and it is no good. Macy with the rebound, putting it up for 2, and it is also no good. She rebounds again and puts it up for the second time, and it is good for 2. Abby with the ball now, throw it over to Destiny Mitchell, bring it back up the court. She's going to throw it over to Haley. Back over to Zoe now, but it looks like the ball rolls out of bounds. Looks like it will remain with the Cougars. Johanna will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She will be throwing it over to Haley near the top of the key. She will be then throwing back over to Abigail. Going to the close wing. Now going over to the low post. Back out to Macy at the high post, going in for 2 points, but is no good. Looks like number 2, Abby with the rebound, but it looks like there's a call on the court, and it will be turned back over to the Cougars. Johanna will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. Back over to number 24, Abigail. Now back over to number 13, Johanna. Ball falls out of bounds. Turnover to the Mustangs. Number 14, Jocelyn with the ball. Now bring it back down the court. She's going to put it up for 2, and it is no good. Number 13, Johanna Ballman with the rebound, but looks like there's a jump ball called against the Cougars, and it will be turned back over to the Mustangs. Number 13, Macy will be throwing the ball back over to number 5, Laney, but Haley is there to knock it out of bounds. It will remain with the Mustangs. The ball's thrown into number 13, Macy. Back over to Jocelyn. Back to Macy once more at the low post. She's going to try to go for 2, but it's stopped by the Cougars. Ball's thrown back out to number 14, Jocelyn at the top of the key. Now back over to Cambry. Back over to Macy, going in for 2 points, but is no good. Looks like there's a call on the court.
White 14 was caught pushing.
Number 13, Macy puts the ball up for 2 points, and it is good for 2. It's good for 1, I should say. She has one more opportunity for another point. Her second shot is up and it is no good. Haley Morrison with the rebound, bringing it back up the court. Looks like there is a call on the court.
13 red was caught pushing.
Number 13, Johanna Baumann, will be throwing the ball back in for the Cougars. She throws it over to Abigail. Abby's going to bring it back up the court, throwing it over to Haley. Haley's going to bring it back over to Destiny Mitchell at the top of the key. Now over to Abigail. Back to Johanna. Now over to Haley Morrison once more. Haley's going to go in, bring it over to Zoe at the high post, and now she's going to throw over to Johanna Baumann. Back over to Destiny Mitchell at the top of the key. Over to Abigail. Going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Number 10, Madison with the ball. Hands it off to number 14, Jocelyn. Now over to Abby, putting the ball up for 3 points, and it is no good. Ball falls out of bounds, turnover to the Cougars. Destiny Mitchell receives the ball from Johanna, throws it back to Johanna, bringing it back up the court. She throws it over to Haley, back to Johanna at the low post, and looks like the ball is getting thrown into a struggle. Looks like the Cougars call for a timeout.
30 seconds. Johanna Baumann is throwing the ball in. Throws the ball over to Destiny Mitchell. Destiny dribbles down, throws over to Abby at the top of the key. Back to Johanna at the close wing. Down to the corner, up to Abby at the close wing, up to Destiny at the top of the key. Over to Haley at the far wing, and then up to Abby. Abby dribbles down and is caught double dribbling.
Turnover to the Mustangs. Number 14, Macy Russell will be throwing Jostin actually will be throwing the ball in over to Abby, number 2. Now over to number 5, Laney, putting the ball up for 2 points, but it's no good. Looks like the ball flies out of bounds as well against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 2, Abby Abera, will be throwing the ball back in for the Mustangs. Not number 2, number 12. I can't remember how to say her name, but my bad. But she throws it over to number 14, Jocelyn, putting it up for 2 points, and it's good.
Johanna throws the ball in over to Haley, back to Johanna. Johanna dribbles down the court. Throws over to Abby at the almost half court. Dribbles down, throws to Haley at the close wing. Haley dribbles in, throws to Destiny, then over to Johanna. Johanna dribbles in, goes in for 2 points, and it is good.
Number 14, Jocelyn, bring the ball back down the court with lightning speed, putting it up for 2 points, but is stopped by the Cougars, and the ball falls out of bounds against the Cougars, and it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 12, Ortiz, I can't remember how, I can't say it for some reason, but never mind. Number 13, Macy, will be throwing the ball in over to Jocelyn, back over to Cambry now. Putting it up for 2 points, but is no good. Ball falls out of bounds.
Johanna throws the ball in over to Abby. Abby throws the ball to Destiny. Destiny throws the ball to the Mustangs on accident.
Number 13, Macy, throwing the ball back over to Cambry, bringing the ball back over to Macy, putting the ball up for 2 points, but is stopped by the Cougars. Ball falls out of bounds. It looks like number 13, Macy Russell, will be throwing the ball back in. Macy throws the ball over to Ortiz, back over to Macy, back over now to Abby at the far wing, going up for 3 points, and it is no good, but it looks like she will rebound the ball, bring it into the low post, but accidentally throws it to Zoe Schwint.
Zoe Schwint gets the ball, hands it to Abby. Abby dribbles down, throws it to Johanna. Johanna goes down to the close wing, over to Destiny, down to Haley, and then Zoe Schwint gets the ball and goes in for 2 points.
Number 13, Macy bringing the ball back up or down the court, putting it up for 2 points, and it is no good. Number 14, Ortiz with the rebound, but thrown over to Abby, putting it up for 3 points, but ball falls out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Johanna throws the ball into Abby. Abby gets the ball, throws back to Johanna. Johanna dribbles down the side of the court, throws it over to Destiny, long shot there. Throws to Abby. Abby dribbles down, goes to Haley, and then Haley throws it up to Johanna for a 3-point, and the 3-point was no good. Johanna throws the ball in to Abby. Abby dribbles out to the close wing. Almost goes up for that 3. Gets the ball knocked around.
Number 12, Ortiz with the ball now, passing over to number 14, Jocelyn, putting it up for 2 points, but it's no good. Looks like there's a call on the court.
It was out of bounds on the Cougars.
Number 13, Macy Russell will be throwing the ball back in, over to number 14, Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to bring it around over to number 12, Ortez. Now back over to number 13, Macy, at the close corner, going to the low post, going in for 2 points, but it's no good. Number 35, Lupetta, putting the ball up for 2 points, but is also no good. Cougars with the ball now.
Johanna dribbles down to the top of the key, throws it to Destiny Mitchell at the far wing. And there's a call on the court. Red 12 was caught holding. Destiny Mitchell will be throwing the ball in. She throws it to Abby at the far wing. Abby dribbles down to the high post, now the low post. And Mustangs almost get the ball, but it goes out of bounds on the Mustangs. Johanna will be throwing the ball in. She throws it to Abby at the close wing. Over to Destiny at the top of the key. Destiny dribbles down, and player control on number 2.
Number 14, Jocelyn Garcia will be throwing the ball back in for the Mustangs. She's going to throw over to number 12, Ortiz, back to Jocelyn, now over to Macy at the close wing, going to the high post. She's going to bring it over to number, intended for one of her teammates, but it's stolen by the Cougars.
Abby dribbles the ball down and gets it knocked away from her. That was out on the Mustangs, so Johanna will be throwing the ball in to Abby. Abby dribbles down the court, throws it over to Destiny at the far wing. "12 Red was caught holding. Destiny Mitchell will be throwing the ball in. Destiny throws it to Abby. Abby dribbles down, throws it over to Johanna at the close wing. Gets it stolen from her by the Mustangs.
Number 13 throwing the ball over to Jocelyn, now over to number 35, Lupetta, putting the ball up for 2 points, and it's good for 2.
Johanna throws the ball in to Haley. Haley dribbles down to the far wing. Throws it to Johanna at the top of the key. Johanna dribbles down, throws to Abby, over to Destiny at the close corner. Haley gets the rebound. Red 45 was called Flockney. Cougars ball. Johanna will be throwing it in. She will be throwing it into Haley, but it gets stolen from her.
Number 5, Laney. Laney bring the ball back down the court. She's going to try to put it up for 2 points, but the ball falls out of bounds. But it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 13, Macy, will be throwing the ball back in over to number 5, Laney. Back over to Lupetta, putting the ball up for 2 points, and it's no good. Cougars get it.
Johanna gets the ball and hits the rafter.
28, Mustangs 28. Be back in about a minute or so.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the fourth quarter. Mustangs will have the ball at the sideline. Number 13 has it, Macy. Macy passes it into number 14, Jocelyn. Back over to Macy. She'll dribble it down to the far wing. Now at the high post. Over to 35 at the low post. She puts it up for 2, no good. Cougars get the ball.
Johanna dribbles the ball down at the far wing. Throws it over to Abby at the top of the key. Over to Zoe at the close wing. Back up to Johanna top of the key. Haley at the far wing. And Abby at the far corner.
Up for 3, no good. Macksville, I believe, will get the ball. Nope, Cougars.
Johanna will be throwing the ball in. Throws it over to Zoe. Zoe goes in for 2, but no good.
Number 14 has it at the far corner. She puts it up for 2, no good. Macksville tries to get the rebound. Otis-Bison knocks the ball off the court. Mustangs, number 13, Macy will be throwing in the ball. Over to 14 at the high post. Fighting for the ball. Otis-Bison struggles for it. Jump ball called. Mustangs will have it. Mustangs now with the ball. Out to number 2 at the far wing. Over to 13 now. She puts it up for 3. Bounces off the rim, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound, but it bounces off of number 2's leg and rolls off the court once again. Mustangs keep the ball. Mustangs now looking for the ball. 33 ends up with it at the close wing. She puts it up for 2, no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Abby had the ball, and then she was caught traveling.
Mustangs once again with the ball. Number 13 will have it at the baseline, Macy Russell. Macy throws it into number 33 at the close corner. Over to 13 now at the low post. She puts it up for 2, and it's good. Number 14 will foul on the Cougars. I believe, illegal use of hands. And she'll get subbed out. Macksville now putting up its first free throw, and it's good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Abby throws it to Destiny, back over to Abby. Down to Johanna at the close wing. Johanna dribbles down to the close corner. And throws it to Haley at the far wing, far corner, I mean. Goes in for two, and it's good.
Number 13, my bad, puts it up. She goes and dribbles it down to the low post. She puts it up for two, and it's good. Timeout, Cougars. Timeout will be called at 6 minutes and 28 seconds left in the match. Otis-Bison 30, Mustangs at 33.
Cougars with the ball. Johanna gets the ball, throws it into Abby. Back over to Johanna. Johanna throws it to Destiny. Destiny dribbles down at the far corner, far wing, I mean. Passes it to Zoe, but she fumbles it. Mustangs get the ball.
14 now has it at the low post. She puts it up for two, no good. Number 33 for the Mustangs gets the rebound, and it's up, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Abby throws it to Destiny. Destiny throws it to Haley at the far wing. Over to Abby at the close wing. Down to Zoe at the close post. And she goes in for two, and it's good.
Mustangs now with the ball, tossing it in to number 13 at the low post. She puts it up, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Johanna throws the ball over to Haley. Haley goes in for two. No good. She gets two shots. Red 14 was caught pushing. Haley's first shot was no good. She has a chance to get another. Second shot is up, and it is good.
Mustangs now with the ball at 13, has it at the baseline. She puts it into number 2. Number 2 dribbles it down the far side of the court. Now over to 12 at the far wing. Over to 13 at the top of the key. She dribbles it into the low post. She puts it up for 2, no good. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball is called. Otis-Bison will get the jump ball.
Johanna gets the ball. She will be throwing it into Abby. Abby throws it over to Destiny. Destiny dribbles down, throws it over to Haley. And she is fouled. Red 33 was caught pushing. Johanna with the ball at the baseline, throws it into Haley, goes in for 2 points, and it is good.
Mustangs now with the ball. Number 13 has it, dribbling it down the mid-side of the court. Over to 12 at the far corner. Over to 35 at the low post. She tries to put up, no good. Whistle is called. White 3. Illegal use of hand. 35 with the puts up her first free throw for the Mustangs. Lubita Galen. Or Galen. Lupita puts up her second free throw, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Johanna gets the ball, dribbles it down the side of the court, throws it over to Abby, fumble, and it is out on the Cougars. Mustangs ball.
13 now has it at the sideline. She pushes it over to 5 at the top of the key. She dribbles it around. Finds number 35 at the low post. She tries to put up for 2, no good. Mustangs get the rebound. Put it up again.
Steals the ball, dribbles it down the court, goes up for 2, no good. And it is out on the Mustangs. Cougars ball, Johanna will be throwing the ball in to Zoe at the low post. Goes up for 2, no good.
Mustangs now with the ball. 13 has it, dribbling it down the center of the court. She goes out over to 2 at the close corner. She tries to put up at the low post for 2, no good.
White 2 is caught hitting.
Abby puts up her first free throw, and it's good. Second free throw's up, and it's also good. Cougars now with the ball.
Zoe throws it over to Destiny. Destiny dribbles it down the court. Falls out of her hands over to Abby. Over to Johanna at the close wing. Throws it over to Abby at the far wing. Over to Haley at the far corner, and it is knocked out of bounds on the Mustangs. Johanna throws the ball into Abby. Abby dribbles down to the top of the key. Close wing. Throws it over to Haley at the close corner. Over to Johanna at the top of the key. Over to Abby at the far wing, and it goes out of Abby's hands and out of bounds on the Cougars.
Number 2 will get it Abby for the Mustangs at the baseline. She tosses it into number 14, Jocelyn. Over to number 13, Macy. Macy now at the top of the key. Over to 14 once again at the far wing. Over to 35 at the low post. She puts it up for 2, and it's good. Cougars now with the ball.
Johanna throws the ball to Abby. Back over to Johanna. Johanna dribbles down the court, picks up her dribble. Throws it to Haley at the close wing. Falls out of her hands. Ball is loose. Johanna gets the ball. The Cougars call a full timeout. We will be back in about a minute.
Three minutes and 33 seconds left in the game. Otis-Bison at 35. Mustangs 42. Fierce competition on the court today.
Yeah, I really agree with that. Cougars and the Mustangs get back on the court.
Cougars will get it at the sidelines.
Johanna will be throwing it in. And she throws it over to... Throws it over to Destiny, and it goes off the Mustangs, and it is Cougars ball. Johanna throws the ball into Abby. Abby dribbles down. Top of the key. Over to Johanna at the close wing. Johanna dribbles in, goes in for 2 points, and it is good.
Mustangs now with the ball. Number 14 has it. She dribbles it down to the low post. She puts it up for 2, and it's good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Johanna throws the ball into Haley. Haley dribbles down to the top of the key. Goes in for 2. No good.
Whistle's blown on the court.
White 34 was caught pushing.
Red 34, correction.
Red 34, sorry.
35.
35. Haley's first shot is good for a Cougar point. She'll have a chance to get 1 more point for her team. Haley's second shot is up and it is no good. Mustangs rebound the ball.
Number 14 has the ball, dribbling it down to the top of the key. Over to 13 now at the far wing. She dribbles it over and puts it out to 2 at the close wing. Over to 14 at the top of the key. Over to 13, I believe, at the close wing. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left in the match. Over to 14. Over to 13. She dribbles it down. Oh, now over to the low post. She puts it up. No good. Cougars fight for the ball. My bad. Cougars end up with it. Tried to pass it over.
And the Cougars end up with the ball. Johanna throws the ball into Abby. Abby throws it over to Johanna, but it hits a Mustang. They go up for 2, and another 2, and none of those shots are good. White 13 was caught pushing.
Number 2 is Abby Ibarra will be up for a 3 throw. She puts up her first one. It's good. She puts up her second 3 throw, bounces off the back of the rim and in. Good for another point.
Zoe throws the ball into Johanna. Johanna throws the ball into Abby. And Abby throws it to Haley, but it falls out of Haley's hands and falls out of bounds.
Mustangs now with the ball. Number 13 has it. Macy. She's now at the midcourt line. 2-minute mark. And Otis-Bison steals the ball.
Haley steals that ball, and it gets knocked out of bounds on the Mustangs. So it's Cougars ball. Johanna throws the ball in to Haley at the far wing. Throws it into Johanna at the low post. And goes up for 2 and is no good. Red 13 was caught holding. Johanna will get a chance to get 2 points for her team. First shot is up and it is no good. Second shot is up, and it is good for a Cougar point.
Cougars now with the, not Cougars, Mustangs now with the ball. Number 2 has it. Now over to 14 at the top of the key. Over to 13 at the midcourt line. Holding the ball. Number 2 has it. A little fight for the ball. Whistle's blown. Timeout on the Mustangs. Minute 34 left in the match. Cougars 39. Mustangs 46. Our cheerleaders out there right now are Kendall Dalton, Taylor Croissant, Emily George, Nevaeh McVeigh, I believe Bailey Filer.
Yes.
We wish our cheer sponsor and her baby good health.
Both teams back on the court with Mustangs getting the ball.
13 will have it at the sideline. She tosses into number 2 at the close wing. Over to 12 at the close corner. Looking around. Fight for the ball. 13 now has it at the close wing. Dribbling it down now over to the top of the key. Now over to 12 at the far wing. Over to 33 at the top of the key. Over to 14 now. She dribbles it in. Met by the Cougars defense. Now over at 13 now. She dribbles it into the low post. She puts it up and it's good.
Abby throws the ball into Johanna. Back over to Abby. Abby is fight for the ball. Goes over to Johanna. Over to Zoe at the far wing. Zoe dribbles in to the low post. Throws it out to Johanna at the far corner. And it goes out of bounds on the Cougars.
Just under the 50-second mark. Cougars at 39. Mustangs 48. Mustangs chuck the ball clear down the court, and it goes out the doors. Mustangs will get the ball. Not Mustangs, Cougars, I believe, will get it.
Johanna throws the ball in. We'll be throwing the ball in. She throws the ball into Destiny. Over to Abby. Down to Haley at the far corner. Close corner, I mean.
14 now has it, dribbling it down the close side of the court. Over to number 2 now. Over to 13 at the top of the key. Now dribbling it down to the low post. Back out to the close corner. 30-second mark. Over to 2 at the far wing. She now dribbling around. Over to 12 now at the far wing. Over to 33. She misses the ball, tries to chuck it in. It ends up with the Cougars' hand.
Johanna gets the ball, goes in for 2 points, and is no good.
12 now has it for the rebound. Over to 13 now. 5-second mark.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that'll be the end of the ball games. Cougar will be at 39, Mustangs 48.
Yeah. Pretty intense game right there.
making it to practices and all the fun things they get to do. We want to also appreciate the parents for all the hard work and the support.
Yeah.
I think it wants to stand. Okay, so we'll just get started. We'll start with our freshmen. We have Lander Blackburn, son of Mitch and Amy Blackburn. We have Ian Hazelhorst, son of Jason and Katie Hazelhorst. Jason Gardner, son of Lance and Brenda Hoover Gardner. Logan Meyer, son of Eric and Karen Meyer. Ethan Juneau, son of Eric and Stephanie Juneau. Megan Morrison, son of Casey Morrison and Dexter Stewart. Ryan McCauley, son of Trenton Pauley and Kristen Powell. Our video crew, live stream crew is Chase Mitchell, son of Robert and Laura Mitchell. And a thanks to Chase for taking up the announcing for the girls because he really didn't want to do it, but I think we kind of forced him to. So I think he's done a really good job. Justin Ross, son of Brian and Heather Ross. And our seniors, we have Peyton Butler, son of Philip and Christy Butler. Okay. Next we have Cooper Manna, son of Dale and Christy Manna. Okay, Dalton Regan, son of Rick and Charlene Regan. And we have Christian Rock, son of Nathan Rock and Candy Brown. Coaches for the boys basketball team are Curtis Little and Philip Butler, and Hank Highfield does the live stream. And we want to thank our live stream guys because they do an awesome job.
We're close. You stopped it there. I stopped it now. Alright, I guess
That's why I expect to do that quarter.
you gotta do. All right, so this could possibly, this could possibly be the last regular time that Mr. Avey is going to announce for us. So we want to give him a big round of applause and thank you for everything that he does.
How can I do this? All right, now welcome to the second game of the night between the Macksville Mustangs and the Otis-Bison Cougars. And let's meet tonight's starters for the Mustangs. Number 10, Lance Lickus. And for the Cougars, number 2, Christian Rock. For the Mustangs, number 14, Hector Gomez. And for the Cougars, number 3, Riley Pauly. For the Mustangs, number 15, Alexis Barron. And for the Cougars, number 4, Cooper Mena. For the Mustangs, number 20, Ryan Kuckelman. And for the Cougars, number 11, Easton Juno. For the Mustangs, number 23, Alvaro Ibera. And for the Cougars, number 14, Peyton Butler. The Mustangs are coached by Jeff Kuckelman and assisted by Dan Grizel. Otis-Bison is coached by Curtis Little and assisted by Philip Butler. Good luck to both teams.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the first quarter of the boys varsity game. Eight minutes on the clock. Ball's up. Mustangs have it.
Number 20, Ryan Knuckleman, throws the ball over to number 14, Hector, bringing the ball back up the court, throwing it over to number 13, Oren. No, over to number 15 now. Back over to number 20, Ryan. Ryan's going to throw it back over to Hector. Back to Ryan once more. He hands it off to number 10. Lance put it up for 2 points, and it's good.
Peyton now has the ball at the baseline. Over to Riley, back over to Peyton. Now over to Cooper at the low post. He puts it up, and it's good for another 2 for Otis-Bison.
Number 14, Hector, bring the ball back up the court, throwing it over to number 15. Now over back to number 20, Ryan, at the low post, but looks like there's a call on the court. Looks like the ball falls out of bounds, but it will remain with the Mustangs. Number 14 passed the ball back over to number 15, Alexis. Back over to Ryan. Now over to number 23, Kevin. Looks like there's a call on the court.
Whistle's blown on red 23. Ball is out to number 2, Christian. Over to 14 at the top of the key. Now over to number 4, puts it up, no good.
Number 10, Lance with the ball, passing it off to Alexis. Back over to the number 23, Alvaro. Back out to number 10, over to number 15, Alexis. Back over to number 20, Ryan. The low post going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2.
White 14 hit. That was hit. Number 20 for the Mustangs now up for a 3 throw.
Number 20 is going to put the ball up, and it's good for the first basket. Or it's good for the basket.
Cougars now with the ball. Peyton Butler has it. He dribbles it down the far side of the court. Tries to chuck the ball clear over to Riley Polly, but it misses him, and the ball is out of the court. Mustangs now with the ball.
Number 14, Hector, bring the ball back up the court. He's going to pass it over to Alexis. Alexis is going to chuck it across and throw it over to number 14, Hector. He's going to put it up for 3, but it's no good. Number 23 with the rebound. He's going to pass it over to Alexis once more at the top of the key. Back over to Olivero. Back to Alexis. Back to Olivero. Going in for 3 points, just barely missing. Number 14, Hector with the rebound. He's going to put it up for 2 as well, but it's no good either.
Jump ball is called. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Peyton passes it in to Riley. Riley now dribbling it down the court over to number 2, Christian Roth. He puts it up for 2. Bounces off the rim a couple times. No good.
Number 10, Lance throwing the ball over to number 23, Olivero. Back to Alexis. Now over to number 10, Lance again going in for 2 points, and it's good.
Otis-Bison now with the ball once again. Riley having it. Over to Peyton Butler. Dribbling it down the center of the court. Now over to number 11, Easton. He tries to catch the ball, but it slips off his fingers and out of the court. Mustangs with the ball now.
Number 20, Ryan, will be throwing the ball in to Hector, bring the ball back up the court. He's going to throw it over to Alexis. He's going to put it up for 2, and it's good.
Cougars now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. Riley having it, now at the center. He goes to the low post, tries to put it up, no good. Blocked by number 20. Now the Cougars with the ball, 15 has it at top of the key. He puts it up for 3, no good. Mustangs with the ball once again.
Hector running the ball up, throwing it over to Alexis. Alexis is going to throw it back over to Ryan. Back to Hector once more. Back out to the top of the key, over to number 10. Now over to number 15. Alexis going in for the 3 points, but is no good.
Peyton now with the ball, dribbling it down the court, over to 15. Now at the close wing, he puts it up for 3, no good. Mustangs get the rebound.
Number 23 throwing the ball over to number 15, Alexis. He's going to find himself going to the close wing. Going to the high post now, but he's going to throw the ball over to number 10, Lance. Back out to number 14, Hector. Outside number 23, Olivero going in for 3 points, and it's good for 3.
Cougars now with the ball. Number 3 has it, Riley Polly. Dribbling it down the far side of the court. Now at the far corner. Over to Hayden at the top of the key. Now over to 14, Peyton Butler at the close wing. Now dribbling it down to the low post. Puts it up for 2. No good. Mustangs get the rebound.
Number 14, Hector, bring the ball back up the court. Hand the ball over to Ryan. Back out to Olivero. Now over to number 14. Back out to number 10, Lance. Back to Ryan. Ryan's going to pass it back to Alexis, going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2.
Riley now dribbling it, now with the ball once again. Dribbling it down the far side of the court. Now over to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Now over to Riley at the top of the key. Over to number 11 at the high post. Out to Hayden once again at the far corner. Over to 14, at the far wing. Over to 2. Over to 15 at the close wing. Over to Peyton at the top of the key. Now over to number 11. Back to 14 at the far wing. And it bounces off of his shoe and out of the court. Peyton now with the ball at the baseline. Cougars with the ball. Out to number 1 at the mid-court line. Over to Peyton once again. Over to number 11 at the high post. Over to 14 at the far wing. Tries to put it up, no good. Over to 11. Peyton now passes it over to Easton, no good. Mustangs with the ball. Timeout, I believe, is called. Timeout for the Cougars. That'll put the Cougars at 2. Mustangs 14 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Mustangs with the ball now at the baseline.
Number 2 throwing the ball over to number 24. Diego bringing the ball back up the court. He's going to find himself near the top of the key, and he is going to pass the ball over to number 10, Lance. Across the court over to number 2, Riolo. Sorry if I said that wrong. Back to Lance at the low post, going in for 2 points, and it's good for 2.
Cougars now with the ball. Peyton now has it. Over to Hayden Morrison. He's dribbling it down the center of the court. Over to Peyton once again. Now at the close wing. Over to number 1. Over to Hayden once again at the far corner. Race for the ball. Mustangs knock the ball out of the court. That'll give Otis-Bison the ball at the baseline. Peyton now with the ball at the baseline. He tosses it in number 21 at the close wing. Over to Hayden at the top of the key. Now over to Easton at the far corner. He puts it up for 3, no good. Mustangs with the rebound.
Diego running the ball back up the court, really moving real fast, but he's going to throw it over to number 12, Jason. Back out to Alexis. Now over to number 11, Alex Mendez. He's going to put the ball up for 2, and it is no good.
Whistle's blown on the court. White, 21. Block.
We will be turning the headsets over to Marissa Reaver and Abigail Rodriguez.
We got white ball. Jacob top. Dribbling into the right with the shot. Shot's good.
Number 15, Alexis with the ball. Pass over to number 12, Jason. Back up to Alexis. Inside to number 11, Alex.
There's white ball. Peyton Butler passing it. Peyton passing in number 21, Logan Meyer. Logan back to Peyton. Peyton skip past number 2, Christian Roth down at the wing. Christian Roth up top to Hayden Morrison. Hayden Morrison dribbling down. Passing it up top to number 1, Jay Cooper-Garner. On the left to Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler into Hayden. Back to Peyton Butler with the 3. No good.
Number 24, Diego bringing down the ball. 3 from number 2.
Peyton Butler with the ball now, bringing it down
passing it in to number 21, Logan Meyer. Goes up for a shot, no good.
Got number 24, Diego with the ball. Pass to number 15, Alexis, who's good.
Number 1, Jake Cooper with the ball, passing it to number 15, Hayden Morrison.
Number 2 with the steal.
Damn. Okay, that team, they just love doing that.
Yeah.
Rogelio.
I'll call him Raj for short. We got number 2, Raj passing the ball. Number 24, Diego with the ball, bring it down. Pass to number 2, Raj. Goes for 2 and is fouled on the way up. They'll give that one to Logan Meyer. Number 24, Diego with the ball. Shot from Raj.
You scared me. Number 2, Christian Roth with the ball. Skip past number 3, Riley Polly up for 2, and it's good.
Got number 24, Diego bringing down the ball. He goes for 2, and it is good.
Jake Hooper with the ball, passing it back to number 14, Peyton Butler. Skip passes in the middle to number 2, Christian Roth. Back to Peyton Butler. Goes up. There's a carry called.
Number 12, Jason passing the ball. Diego bring it down. Number 15, Alexis takes the shot from far, is no good.
I used to have a friend from Great Bend. His name was Diego, but I called him Daigo.
Daigo. How's the end of the first? 6-23, Macksville in lead.
For the balls.
We have number 14, Hector, passing the ball. Number 24, Diego, bring it down. Pass inside to number 11, Alex. For the bunny from number 12, Jason.
Number 14, Peyton Butler brings the ball down. Passing into 15, Hayden Morrison.
Got number 24, Diego, with the steal.
14, Peyton Butler passing it into number 3, Riley Polly brings the ball down, passing it back to Peyton Butler. Butler skip past number 11, Easton Juno. Easton with this pass, number 3, Riley Polly up for a layup. No good.
Number 14, Hector with the rebound. Takes it all the way to the basket. 2 is good. Got number 2, Raj with the steal.
Raj.
Goes for the 3, is no good. We have number 11 with the rebound, that'll be Alex. Gets his own rebound, goes back
Number
up.
15, Hayden Morrison with the rebound now.
Number 2 with the steal, Raj goes up for 2, misses. Number 12 tries to bounce it back in.
Number 14, Peyton Butler with the rebound. Sorry, I forgot what that was called. Christian Roth with it down low.
Number 11,
No good.
Alex with the rebound. We'll have number 14 bring it down, Hector. Tries to go up for 2. I think they'll give that one to Peyton Butler.
Oh my gosh. I was just talking about.
Number 14, Hector's first is good. The second also good.
Peyton Butler passing it into Riley Pauly. Riley passing it to 2, Christian Roth. Down low to Easton Juno. Ball goes out of bounds.
We'll have number 14, Hector, bringing it down. Pass to the corner, number 12, inside to number 20, Ryan. Goes up 2 is good.
That's like another 43.
Yeah, he's tall.
Riley with the ball, passing it to number 1, Jake Kupengarner. Christian Roth with the ball now, passing it to number 3, Riley Pauly, going up for a layup. Layup's no good.
At number 10 with that rebound, that would be Lance. Pass to number 2, Raj.
Oh.
I assume they'll give that one to Peyton.
Oh, no. Don't tell me this number 14 is going to foul out, too.
You gave that one to Jake. Got number 14, Hector, passing it in. It'll go up top to Orion.
Riley Pauly with the pass, a little too high to Peyton Butler. Ball goes out of bounds. There's a timeout. There's a timeout on the white.
6:31, Macksville in the lead. Us with 5 fouls, them with 1. It'll be Mustang ball. Have Hector bringing down the ball.
Riley Pauly with that steal. Bringing it down now with the pass to number 1, Jake Kupengarner. Jake drives in, passes out to number 11, Easton Juno with a shot. No good. Rebounded by number 21, Logan Meyer. With the pass to Peyton Butler going up for a layup. No good.
We'll have Hector with the rebound. He kicks it out to number 25, I believe. 23, sorry. Alvaro. At number 10 with the ball, Lance kicks it up top to number 2, Raj. Give the ball to number 10, Lance. Inside to number 20, Ryan. He goes up 2 and is fouled on the way up. He'll be shooting 1. Basket is no good.
Jay Kupengarner with that rebound. Brings the ball down. Passing it right to Riley Pauly.
I have number 20, Lance Ryan with the steal. Pass to number Hector. You got me with that one.
Jay Kupengarner bringing it down left side. Passing it to 14, Peyton Butler up top. Peyton then passes it to number 21, Logan Meyer. Back to Peyton. Peyton driving in, passing it out to number 21. Goes up and gets fouled. Shooting 2. Foul was on number 23. Alvaro Ibarra. First free throw was good. Logan Meyer on the line. Second free throw, no good.
We'll have number 20, Ryan, with the rebound. Gives it to number 23, Alvaro. Kicks it to the corner. Be number 10, past Alvaro. Give it back to number 10, Lance. Lance get passed over to number 15, Alexis. Kicks it to 20. Be Ryan with the travel.
Riley Polly with the ball. Passing number 21, Logan Meyer. Logan back to Peyton Butler. Butler bringing it down, handing it off number 1, Jake Kumagarner. Jake dribbling in, passing it up to number 3, Riley Polly. With the handoff back to Jake. Jake passing in, number 21, Logan Meyer going in for 2, and it's good.
We'll have number 15, Alexis, bringing on the ball. Pass it inside to number 20, Ryan. He goes up for 2, and it is good.
Riley Polly with the ball, bringing it down the court. Goes up for a layup. No good, shooting 2. That is a foul on 20, Ryan Kuckelman. Riley's first free throw, no good. Second free throw, good.
Have number 15, Alexis, bringing down the ball. Kicks it inside, but it's no good.
Deflection by number 21, Logan Meyer. Grabbed by number 3, Riley Polly. Brings it down. Kicks it in, number 21, Logan Meyer. Out to number 21, 14, Peyton Butler with 3, no good. Rebounded by number 3, Riley Polly. Into 14, Peyton Butler with the layup, no good.
We'll have Ryan with the rebound. Got Hector bringing it down. He'll kick it outside to number 10. Be Lance with the ball. Back up to Hector. Back to Lance, inside to Ryan.
Peyton Butler with the steal, passing it down. Number 3, Riley Polly. A little too far up ahead. Ball goes out of bounds.
Hit the wall pretty hard.
Yeah.
Got Ryan, sorry. Lance passing the ball to Hector. Hector goes all the way in for 2. Basket is good.
Riley Polly bringing it down left side. Passing it on the right wing to Peyton Butler. Peyton into Easton Juneau, no good.
Got Ryan with the steal. He'll kick it to 14, Hector. Over to number 23, Alvaro for 3. 3's no good.
Jake Kupengarner with that rebound. Dribbling down the court. Kicks in number 14, Peyton Butler, and gets no-no'd by 20. Oh, he gets fouled. He's shooting 2. Oh, never mind. Well, he held up the number 2. Okay.
I think he just wanted him to shoot. Oh, maybe he thought it was a bonus.
Oh, yeah, probably. Peyton Butler with the ball, passing in number 3, Riley Polly. Polly driving in. Kicks out number 1, Jake Kupengarner. Back to Riley at the left wing. Ball goes out of bounds. It is a white ball. Goes on number 12, Jason. Riley Polly with the ball up top. Christian Roth with the ball going in, no good.
Number 11, Alex with that steal. He'll pass it to number 24, Diego. He goes up for 2 from the free throw line, no good.
Peyton Butler with that rebound. Passing number 2, Christian Roth to 1. Jake McGraw with 3, no good. Christian Roth the rebound, passing it to number 14, Payne Butler, going up for layup. Layup's good.
Got Hector bringing down the ball. Number 2, Raj in the corner with it. Kicked it into number 11, Alex. Goes up for 2, is no good.
They saw that mismatch.
They did. Number 11 will go back up with it. The Alex. Okay, so we have to go to band now. So
We have to
that'll
go.
be yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah, we will.
Match up. Logan big.
We got number 14, Hector, with the ball. Inside to number 20, Ryan. Goes up for 2, it is no good.
Payne Butler with that rebound, bringing the ball down the court. In number 21, Logan Meyer. Back out to number 2, Christian Roth. Back to number 14, Peyton Butler. Pass Easton Juno, then Riley Polly. Going in. Passing it out to number 11, Easton Juno with the shot. Shot's good.
Got number 10, Lance, passing it in to Hector. Hector will bring it down. Go up 2, and it is good.
Riley Polly with the ball, bringing it down. Handing it off, number 2, Christian Roth.
Got number 15 with that steal. It'll be Alexis. Up to 2 is no good.
14, Peyton Butler with that rebound.
Got number 23 with the steal. That'll be Alvaro. Kick it to number 15. That'll be Alexis. Inside to 20, Ryan for 2.
Riley Polly with the ball, bringing it down. Tries passing in number 11, Easton Juno, but you got number 20 and 15 down there with the long arms. Feels like a Friday. Easton Juno with the ball.
Got Ryan inside. Kicks out to number 23, Alvaro. Takes 3 is no good.
Rebounded by number 11, Easton Juno. Pass out to number 14, Peyton Butler. A skip pass, number 2, Christian Roth. Back to Peyton Butler. Going up for layup. Layup's good.
Got number 20, Ryan, passing it in to 14, Hector. Hector kicks it inside to Ryan. Ryan will go up 2, it'll be good.
Peyton Butler passing it in, number 3, Riley Polly. Brings it down the court. Riley passes it to Christian Roth, the wing. There's a foul called on number 23, Alvaro Ibarra. It was a push. I was handed a chart here. I wasn't being specific. Riley Polly with the ball. Dribbling it down. Going up for a layup. No good.
We'll have number 11. That'll be Alex with the rebound. Number 12. That'll be Jason. Kicks it to number 2, Raj. Raj for 3.
Number 1 with the ball. Passing it back. Number 14, Peyton Butler. Back to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake Hoopengarner with a pass to Riley Polly inside to Easton. No good.
And number 12 with the steal will be Jason. Kicks it to 11 over to Lance. Back up top, Jason. Down in Lance inside to Alex.
Logan Meyer with that steal. Passing to number 3, Riley Polly. Dribbles it down the right side of the court. Goes up for a layup. No good. There's a foul called. Not on the chart.
Good block.
Foul was on number 12, I believe. Jason. Payne Butler passing it in. Passes number 21, Logan Meyer. Back out to number 14, Payne Butler with the 3. No good.
Got number 43 with the rebound. It'll be Gustavo. Nice name. 24, Diego with the ball. Kicks it up top, number 12, Jason. Jason goes for 3, is no good.
Rebounded. Oh.
No, some of the things on this chart I've never seen called before.
Look what?
Palming carry?
Oh.
Isn't
Yeah.
that illegal dribble?
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that called before.
Palming carry.
Like when you, I guess. Number 3, Riley Polly with the ball. Coming down left side of the court, passing it out to number 1, Jake Kuppengartner. Logan with the screen, passing it. That was a. It is a white ball. With ball went out of bounds. Payne Butler throwing it in.
Number 2 with the ball, Raj. Go up for 2. He's fouled. What would be called block on Riley.
They don't have that one on the chart.
They do not. We need to update the official NFHS basketball signal.
Signals. Yep.
Yes. Directional signal? Oh, that's like. We got Rod shooting 2. First one is good.
Riley Polly with the ball, dribbling inside and for a layup. No good.
At number 12 with the rebound, that'll be Jason. We got Diego bringing it down. Kicks it inside to number 43, Gustavo. And his basket is good. He'll be shooting a 1. Caller, what's this? Is this a hit? Do they have that one on there?
They have that illegal use of hands.
Illegal use of hands. That makes sense. Gustavo.
Christian Roth with that rebound, passing it down to number 11, Mason Juno. A little too far.
Have Diego with the steal. He'll kick it to number 11.
Christian Roth the steal. Passing it, going in for 2. 2's good.
Number 11, Alex passing the ball, and we got number 12, Jason bring it down. Go all the way in for 2 is no good.
Ball goes out of bounds. It is a white ball.
Do they have that one on the chart?
No, they don't.
I've never seen a double foul called.
Christian Roth with the ball down the wing, going in for a layup. Kicks out number 11, Easton Juno. Juno back out to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler to Jake out the wing. Jake going in for 2, no good.
We got Gustavo with the rebound. Diego bringing it down. We'll go up for 2, and it is good.
That was a good move.
It was.
Jake Kuppengarten bringing the ball down. Pass it to number 11 at the corner with a shot. No good.
12 with the rebound will be Justin. He'll go all the way in for 2, and he's fouled. Got push called on Jake. Oh, wait. What does the chart say?
He went like this, and it says stop clock for foul.
And
Then the 2.
2. Points scored.
But he didn't. Did he?
Pushing, charging. That is what that is called. Got Justin's first no good. I've never seen that called like that. I think it's just a push. Pushing, charging. His second is also good.
Payne Butler taking it out. Number 1 bringing it down. Jake Kuppengartner. Jake passes it to number 2, Christian Roth on the side.
11 with the steal. That'll be Alex. Got flashy pass from 12 to number 24, Diego. Kicks it inside to Gustavo. Goes up, and it is good.
Jake Kuppengartner with the ball. Dribbling it down, number 2, Christian Roth on the right wing. Get past number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Down to Peyton Butler. Back to Jake Hoopengarner. Going up, passing in to number 11, Easton Juno. Back to Jake. Out to number 2, Christian Roth. Into number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler back out number 2, Christian Roth to 11. 11 with the shot, no good.
Have number 11, Alex, with that rebound. Diego bringing down the ball. You get to number 11, Alex. Alex will go all the way in for 2. It is no good.
Peyton Butler with that rebound. Going up for a layup, no good. There's a foul called, and it's on the floor. Peyton Butler passes to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner.
Will be blocked by number 2, Raj. Also takes a far shot. It's no good.
So today, after the game, we'll be interviewing some seniors since it is their last home game. So stick around for that.
It'll be cool.
It's going to be me and Marissa's first time interviewing anybody, so.
Yeah, we got the idea from
we can't say.
We can't say who it is because
it's
the man behind the mask.
Yeah, the man.
the man behind the mask. Behind the cam?
Behind the cam.
Behind the science.
Cooler. Behind all of the magic.
Yes. He gave us the idea to interview the really tall guy.
Yeah, but then Chase shut the camera off. So
yeah, he turned it off way too soon.
Yeah,
it was not okay.
Where's the smile? Wait, do it again. Oh, dang it.
Oh, he took a picture. I think that one should go on the Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, see us on Instagram.
On
we look
the
pretty
gram.
good. On the gram.
On
we look pretty cool.
Here's white ball, Riley Polly throwing it in. I feel like I said that really loud. Jake Hoopengarner. Jake bringing it down the court on the right side, passing to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth gets fouled by number 43, Gustavo Portillo.
So cool. That accent, it's really cool.
Thank you. Riley Polly with the ball again. Ball goes out of bounds on red. Number 13. Number 13.
Number 13.
Jake passing it in. In number 3, Riley Polly. Passes to Jake Hoopengarner on the wing. Jake working the ball, going in for 2, no good.
We have 25. Irvy bring down that rebound. Pass it number 13, Ryan. Kicks it out to number 12, Justin. Up top to 11, Alex. It goes inside. Alex will shoot the 2, is no good. 43, Gustavo goes back up with it, and it is good.
Riley Polly passing it in to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake bringing it down. Pass it number 2, Christian Roth on the right wing. Christian Roth dribbles in a little bit, passes it out to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake to Logan. Logan into.
Got number 11 with that rebound to be Alex. Got 13 bringing it down, Orion. Kicks it up top to Jason. Inside Alex. Gustavo with it at the block. He'll kick it to number 25. It'll be Irvy. Got Alex with it. Kicks 13. Orion. 25 out in the corner of the wing. Irvy. Orion with it. He'll drive in and go up for 2, but is fouled by Jake Hoopengarner.
No-node by Jake Hoopengarner. The freshie.
The freshie. What is this one? He hit his face.
Oh.
What do you think that one is?
Maybe it's player control? That's like the back of his.
This one's the front of his head.
This one is also not on the chart.
We should rename it. So he went like this. What do you think that would be? Like,
Hit his head.
so
I'm
like
just kidding. I don't know.
concussion protocol.
Oh. He needs to get checked out for a
Yeah.
concussion.
Be Orion shooting.
Number 11, passing it in. Number 1, Jake Garner brings the ball down. Pass to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley dribbles down a little bit. Passes it to number 1, Jake Garner on the left wing. Jake to Christian Roth.
Number 12, Jason. Tried to change his name. Number 11 goes up with it. That'd be Alex Mendez.
Jake Garner now with the ball, bringing it down. Passing to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth penetrating in a little bit, passing it out to number 3, Riley Polly with the 3, no good.
Got Jason with that rebound. With 13 up top of it. Orion. Change his name every time. Kicks it back out to Jason. Got Orion in the corner, dribbles up. Inside to Alex. At the block, Gustavo. The corner, 25, the Irvy. Orion. Got Irvy going up for 2 with it, no good.
Jake Garner with that rebound. Bringing the ball down. Passing it down number 121, Jake Logan. Logan out to Jake. No, not Jake, Riley.
Got Jason with it. He'll go all the way up for 2 with his foul. Oh. I personally would not have called that, but.
Oh, this one is on the chart. It's illegal use of hands.
Legal use of hand.
Kind of cutting out.
Just a little bit.
Like if you want to talk, it has to be loud.
Yeah. Mine seems to be pretty okay.
We got number 5 in for number 11, Easton Juno. Number 5, Ian.
Jason shooting a second.
Jake Garner bringing it down. Passes to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley going in a little bit. Kicks out number 1, Jake Garner. Jake Christian Roth. Back to Jake. Into number 21, Logan Meyer. Ball gets knocked out of his hand.
Got Gustavo deflecting it. Got number 13, Orion, bringing it down. Orion. I keep changing it. Gustavo goes up for 2, no good.
Number 5, Ian with the rebound. Passing number 1, Jake Garner. Intended pass, number 3, Riley Polly, but ball goes out of bounds, a little too high. We did bench today, that's why.
It's true. So we got Orion pass over to Jason. Kicked it back out to Orion over the corner of the wing.
Jake with the deflection and Logan Meyer grabbing that. Passing number 3, Riley Polly. There's a foul called on number 43, Gustavo Portillo. Jake passing it into Ian. Ian to Riley. Riley driving in, kicking out to number 121, Logan Meyer. Up for 2, no good.
Got Jason bringing it down. Got people doing front flips, back flips, and somersaults on the floor.
Ball goes out of bounds on
One of the ones.
One of the Reds.
Yeah.
And so now it's white ball. Riley bringing it down. Drives in. Kicks it out number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to number 1, Jake Garner. Back to Riley. Tries going in number 21, Logan Meyer. Ball gets kicked out. Back to Riley. Riley tries to go in. Gets the ball. Gets fouled and is shooting 2.
And he had all 5 defenders on
Yeah.
him. He still shot it. Call that one on number 30. Did they say 33?
I think 43.
43?
Gustavo Portillo. Again, that's.
He's 6'1". From
feel
this
like-
distance?
I feel like he was like. I feel like he had like. This was like at least his 4th foul.
Yeah. He's gotten at least 3 this quarter. Well, I guess,
He has 3.
yeah.
Oh, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Riley Polly's second free throw is good.
That'll be
And that is the game.
end of the game.
Stick around
71-20.
for our interview. What are those papers?
So the final was 71-20. Macksville with the win. It was a tough team. They're aggressive. Just seeing their JV play. That was intense. Just their JV playing. They're a quick team. They just keep pushing.
They are a quick team. They're a quick and aggressive team.
Yeah.
Both they're girls and boys.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We'll get them out here soon.
Yeah.
We can just talk about some other stuff.
Yeah. I hope so. What?
Oh, no, they're bringing
no.
the camera all the way
You guys are
down.
gonna finally get to see us.
Oh, no. It's okay. We always look good, right?
Yeah.
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 That's why we go on the Instagram maybe once every... Never. It's okay, though. We can
Okay.
see ourselves in the computer.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird to look at. See,
Yeah.
pretty weird to see ourselves.
Hopefully they come out here soon. That's
That's the mask.
man.
The man behind
The
the,
man
mask.
behind the magic.
Ah, he's gone. It's okay. He was up here for a little while.
Yeah.
So we have who we bringing? Dalton and
I believe Dalton and Peyton Butler.
I believe so. I think we're having somebody go get them. It's very weird to see ourselves like right there.
I know.
It's weird sight. We tried to get to interview Mr. AV. We couldn't get him. We could try again.
We should.
Get Mr. AV. This is his last announcing game, quite possibly. So I feel like we need a word from him. Everyone might.
He's walking away.
Oh, no.
Sure.
We got somebody going to get them.
Okay.
Think we could wave Mr. AV
well-
down?
Here. I got it.
We couldn't get him. This is a new thing. We should do this more often, I think. We have a cheerleader over here. If you want to come say hi to the cheerleader. You want to come say hi? Hi. Oh, are we bringing Mr. AV up? That's Nevaeh, by the way.
Wait, can they see you?
Yeah.
So I think we got Mr. AV to come talk with us.
Yes.
He said he's gonna go call his wife first.
That's important. That's the important part. You got to keep it going over here
Oh yeah.
while we wait. So, cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Back on cheesecake. What do you think his favorite cheesecake is?
I don't know. We should ask him though.
You should?
All right. You want me to give him my headset or you?
I got you. We'll have Mr. AV.
I gotta have this. Got a list of questions there, don't you? Jeez, I've never done this before. I've never been on TV like this. I did one time. I was on a clown show. I was on a clown show one time. I was I was like in the 3rd grade, and I was Wizzle the Clown, and I was TV. And here I am. Everyone else was in like blue jeans and stuff, and I was in a suit. and everyone knew the song. This was a Saturday morning at Topeka, WIBW, and it was great. It was great. But yeah.
So, is there anything you would like to say?
Oh, let's see. You know, I haven't really had a lot of time to think about it. You know, I knew this was the last possible home game. You know, the girls, we still have a, you know, I don't know what's going to happen, but you know, we have a shot to play here one more time, and it's going to depend after Friday's game. But you know, I haven't really thought about it. You know, I thought I was going to be a lump in my throat, teary-eyed, but I don't know. Eventually it's going to be, I'm sure, once I have time to think about it, it's going to be different. You know, I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be coming to games. Who knows? I still may be announced or doing the PA. I don't know. But yeah,
we're going to need you here, Mr. Avey.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of people who will step up, but it's, you know, I think this is my 18th year being an assistant, probably 30 some years coaching basketball, either as a head or an assistant. So Otis-Bison, it's been a great ride. You know, it's been a great ride. And, you know, I appreciate you guys, too. I appreciate you on the basketball court, Marissa, and you guys in practice. And, you know, you girls always special, just a special place in my heart. And I think about all the administration that was here and all the support they given, and all the past players, too. I mean, I was looking at some old – we played at St. John last night, and there was a lady there. And she comes up to me and she says, God, you've been doing this for a lot of years. I said, yeah. She says, I remember you. You coached my daughter or you coached my sister at St. John. And that was my first stop. And I said, yeah, I think I remember you. You used to come when you was in college. You'd come and practice scrimmages during the – but it's things like that I'll miss. You know, the officials. I love the officials. And, you know, I'll miss doing that. So
we're going to miss you, Mr. Avey.
Oh, I don't know. You'll still see me around, so – but I'll miss you guys. And who knows what's going to happen next year. I mean, if Capers does something, I may be back. Who knows? But thank you. Thank you. Am I shut off? Thank you. I rambled, I think. I don't know what I said.
Hey, next up we have Peyton Butler coming over for the interview. We'll ask a couple of questions.
Okay.
Okay, so our first question is, do you guys have a reason to pick for your jersey number?
My bad. I got you.
I'm going to say the same thing. It's a sibling tradition. Both of my past siblings have worn it in a particular sport, so I just chose to do the same.
That makes sense. Do you guys have a pre-game ritual?
Just get hyped with my buddies. I mean, we all go in the locker room, have a blast, get a little excited, and that's about it. What about you?
I don't come out of the locker room. I take a while to change because I've always missed the whole girls' warm-ups.
Makes sense.
And part of their first quarter, so.
You guys have an item in your gym bag that would surprise people?
I'd say right now I got an orange, so what about you?
Yeah, it might not be really weird to some people, but just food. Gotta bring food.
Yeah, just don't forget it in there. It'd be bad. What is your fondest memory of this past season?
My fondest memory would probably be some of the locker room times over in the Hoisington tournament. That got kind of crazy over there, but what about you?
Yeah, I'm going to say, like, team stuff. You know, team meals, just not even on the court. You just hang out and you have a good time.
Yeah. So what is your fondest memory over your basketball career?
I'd probably just say playing with all the players all through the 4 years. You know, I mean, freshman year we kind of came out. We had great seniors, great senior leadership. Our sophomore year, sadly, we didn't have any seniors that year. So, I mean, that was kind of a growing year for us. But I'd say that year we really had a lot of fun. And then my junior year, that was also fun because none of the guys left and not really any new guys came in. But, yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, sophomore year, we didn't lose anybody. We just kept the same people. It was fun getting to play with them for 2 years. You don't really miss anybody.
And just keep growing.
Yeah.
What have you been taught in basketball that kind of carries over to all aspects of life?
I'd say probably leadership and working with others, kind of getting a bond between, people, different kinds of people. You know, not everybody's the same, so, you kind of get to interact with anybody, and, whether it's the other team or your teammates or anything like that, so.
I'm going to say teamwork. You can't do anything outside of basketball without having a team there, too. You know, they help you in other activity outside of basketball.
Our last one, what tips would you give somebody new going out for basketball?
If there's any tips I could give anybody, it'd be just go out and have fun. Don't really care about winning and everything, but just enjoy the time with your buddies. It really does fly by fast. So, go out there. Even if you don't like the sport, just go out and be with your buddies. That's all that really matters, you know?
Yeah, I'll dive more into yourself, but just don't try to do too much. You know, be the best player you can be and know what you're good at and do your job.
Hey, that'll be it for our interviews. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
That's it. Should we interview Abby? We'll wait for the man behind the cam to tell us to stop.
I'm kidding. Okay. That is it for tonight. Everybody have an amazing night, and if you drove to the game, drive safe.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Good night.